Smells like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. Regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Gliada, 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 gliada. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower. A nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Gliada, 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 gliada. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch. 0 hour, she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb.
Oh, yes. Bubbles in my beer. Come in, Tommy. Tell me about it.
Tonight in a bar alone I'm sitting,
Yes.
apart from the laughter and cheer.
Like you's all alone.
The scenes of the past rise before me while watching the bubbles in my beer. A vision of someone who loved me brings a lone silent tear to my eye. I know that my life's been a failure,
I wouldn't say that.
just watching the bubbles in my beer.
Oh, guitars, yes. Tag G. Wake up over there, Jody. Let's go here now.
I'm seeing the road that I travel,
Highway 66.
road paved with heartaches and tears.
Oh,
I'm seeing the past that I've wasted
yes, go on.
while watching the bubbles in my beer. I think of a heart that I've broken and of the golden chances that have passed me by. The dreams I once made now are empty as the bubbles in my beer.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping
Ludo Goliath, hey. Future Oil says, good morning, sunshine. Morning, morning. How's everyone doing?
Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to
How are you? Oh, I'm doing really good. Having a good morning.
stop. Why? 'Cause Pete don't care who's
Did a bunch of stuff today. Cleaned my house, you know, things of that nature. Nothing really too fancy, but just stuff that needed to get done. Went BTO dermatologist this morning. What's a dermatologist do? I forgot what type of doctor that is. I did walk my dog this morning because it finally got warm enough outside.
Over. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon signs.
Skin doctor? Asks Ludo Goliath. Wow, a skin doc, nice. Well, we think, right? We don't know. I don't know. Future Oil knows because he went there, but I don't know.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
That no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures of the newsreel takes of me.
Yo, says Future Oil skin. Nice. What's wrong with your skin? What the?
Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtubs, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
What
No
the?
matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right.
I hope your skin gets better.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humbale Express.
And though it's smoking,
Went grocery shopping this morning and wanted to buy a dinosaur magazine. Dinosaurs magazine there was only illustrated with AI images.
what do they do, Donnie?
Wait, what the? Went grocery shopping this morning. Wanted to buy a dinosaur, like a dinosaur magazine about dinosaurs, or you mean like, cause magazines are a dinosaur in today's world. Allergic to chocolate? Oh, acne, allergic to chocolate. Yeah, I know that does suck. If you're a chocolate enjoyer, I had acne when I was younger, but then it kind of stopped. If I eat a lot of sugar, if I just go back to eating just a crap load of sugar and candy, then yeah, it'll come back a little bit. Like a little bit. You'll see it. You'll just see my skin kind of get worse. Not really like pimples or anything like that, but a magazine about dinosaurs. They make magazines about dinosaurs? What? Where do you live, if I may ask? Is it because it's not the U.S., right? Like they don't sell dinosaur magazines in the U.S. That's really fascinating. Getting better though, but I ate chocolate cake last week. Oh, so you had to pick up like a cream or something in France? Oh, Ludo Goliath is from. I forgot you're from France. That is very interesting. We had a French girl here last night. We were talking about France a little bit, just in passing. I like France. You know, I know nothing about France except like very, very surface level knowledge. My question was, what was my question about France? I forgot what question I wanted to ask you. I break out like a 13-year-old going into puberty, but if I eventually think about chocolate, if I think about chocolate, nice, yeah. I've never been to France, but one day maybe. There are magazines about anything: cars, politics, hobbies, cooking, gardening. Oh yeah. You said that it was all AI images in the. It was all AI imagery. Gonna step into buy BRM Best Buy. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, that's depressing. It's like, can't they stop being lazy and just go take photos of a dinosaur? You know what I mean? It's like, just stop being lazy and go photograph a dinosaur, you know? What the? Come to France, fun to visit. Nice. Nice. I bet it is fun there. One day. So do you guys learn English in school then, or was that just a personal undertaking?
Come listen, you fellers, so young and so fine, and seek not your fortune in the dark, dreary mines. It'll form as a habit and seep in your soul till the stream of your blood is as black as the coal. It's dark as a dungeon and damp as the dew, where the danger is double and pleasures are few, where the rain never falls and the sun never shines. It's dark as a dungeon way down in the mine.
We start learning it in primary school and continue until the end of high school, sometimes longer. Oh, okay, so it's like a school thing. That's cool.
Live just to labor his young life away, where the demons of death
Bonjour.
by surprise.
It's like the one. No, it's like the one. No, I know. Also, I know how to say Monsieur or something like that. I know like 2 words. I know 2 words. So it's fair to say I'm pretty fluent. I'm still in school, but I chose to take extra English classes. I'm still in school, but I chose to take extra English classes. Nice. Well, you're doing very well.
From the door of my heavenly home, and pity the miner digging my bone. It's dark as a dungeon and damp as the dew, where danger is double and pleasures are few, where the rain
Are you a native English speaker? I think I've heard you say in old stream that you were originally from a Slavic country. Yeah, I'm originally from Belarus. Belarus. It was fun there. I had fun.
Each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in.
But then my parents moved here, so I moved with them, obviously. And I've had fun ever since then. So no, I'm not a native speaker.
Screen celebs and stage satellites, social debs and high satellites, massive glasses doing the uptown lowdown, where they spend their simoleons just to watch those Creolians skipping, hipping, doing the uptown lowdown. You'll find laughter after midnight, that's their playtime, highly hate time. What price? Yeah, man. Bankers with their Cinderellas listening to those high-elitives up in Harlem doing the uptown lowdown.
Lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in.
Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise.
To ride to the ridge where the west commences and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses, and I can't look at hobbles, and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in.
Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies.
On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses, and I can't look at hobbles and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in.
No.
Papa, don't you fence me in.
An old cowpost went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, a-plowing through the ragged sky, and up the cloudy draw. Hi-hey, yippee-hi-ho, goes herd in the sky. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming high, and he heard their mournful cry. Hi-hey, yippee-hi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, a-riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, a-trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Hi-hey, yippee-hi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Yippee-hi-oh.
If I had a great long pistol, there's lots of things that I would do. I wouldn't go a-hunting rabbits, I would go a-hunting you. I'd teach you how to trifle on me and try to break my heart in two. If I had a great long pistol, baby, what I'd do to you. If I had a great long pistol, there's lots of things that I would change. I
wouldn't start a playing cowboy way out on the western range. All I need is just one bullet, and let me lay my eyes on you. I teach you how to trifle on me and try to break my heart in two. If I had a great long pistol, I wouldn't want to be a cop. I wouldn't want to play detective. I just want to see you drop, and then you couldn't trifle on me and always leave me in a whirl. If I had a great long pistol, I'd chase you all around the world. Now I've got my great long pistol, and it's nice and shiny too. So if you want to push up daisies, just let me lay my eyes on you. You'd better start to praying, baby, praying that you can't be found. 'Cause I've got my great long pistol, and I'm gonna shoot you down. I really mean it, yes, I'm gonna mow you down.
on the moon and look for the gold in a rainbow, and you'll find happy times.
Would be as my corrector, sorry. We're supposed to learn 2 languages in school, English for all and second one that we choose. I took Spanish thinking it would be easy. I have the same level now that I had 5 years ago when I began learning. It would be was my corrector, sorry. Yeah, I took Spanish also, and I did not, I didn't do very well at all. I wasn't a very good student in general, so it's like, I think they also, later I found out they had German, but I didn't even know. I thought the only class we had, the only option was like Spanish. I don't know. It was just, they defaulted me to Spanish. I don't know. I don't remember even choosing. But it is nice to know a couple languages. Like, it really is nice. I've gotten really lucky that I learned the one language before coming here, because by my nature I would have not learned any other language. If it was up to me, I would get nowhere. And I learned like Russian like young enough that I get it. It's not like you know, I get it.
So wish on the moon, and someday it may be tomorrow. You will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy time.
Russian uses another alphabet. No, Cyrillic. Yeah, I think German is even harder. I think I've been told that if you know English, German is supposed to be super easy. That's what I was told, because they're closer to each other, I guess. That they are, like, the grammar is different, but like German is supposed to be easy coming off of English. Really probably difficult if you don't know, if you're like Russian speaking and don't know any English, then that's probably gonna be kind of, I don't know. I've heard people say German is easy, but I don't know. Russian, yeah, Russia uses the, I forget how it's pronounced, the Cyrillic whatever alphabet from the Byzantine Empire. I think that's where they got that alphabet, is from the Eastern Roman Empire or something like that. There was some kind of a confusing story about that. Before that, they didn't have an alphabet. They just like made wooden statues of pagan gods.
in my pants. Oh man, Chick can't dance. Why? He's got ants in his pants.
Oh, Miss Effie was her name. Through the West she won her fame, being handy with a gun. But she drove the men insane, 'cause she'd whip out her pistol and shoot most any guy, then sing out this alibi. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'll never, never do it again. Now one night she had a date with a wrestling heavyweight, and he tried her brand new hole she did not appreciate. So she whipped out her pistol and shot him in the knee. Then quickly she sang this plea: I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'll never, never do it again. But one night she made a slip, shot the sheriff in the hip. Then the law, it took a hand and made Effie take the stand. So she pled on, Your Honor, I know you'll turn me loose when you hear my one excuse. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'll never, never do it again. Yes, the jury all agreed that Miss Effie should be free, but the sheriff's jealous wife was indignant, yes indeed. So she borrowed a pistol and shot this village belle, and sang as Miss Effie fell. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'll never, never do it again. Uh-oh, I didn't know it was loaded.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of.
Do you listen to Billy Joel sometimes? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
I just want to start.
I only got the music on. I don't know who that is, but if it's somebody from the music you've heard, it's cause it's from Fallout. I'm just like playing the Fallout radio.
I don't want to set the
But no, I don't know who that is.
honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. nobody else ain't gonna do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And when
I just remembered me of this style of music a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's from. I just listened to it because it like reminds me of Fallout or whatever, like Bioshock.
on fire, I just want to start a flame in your heart. It's all over, but the cry, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much
We're at 0 Celsius right now, which is nice, but it's warming up a little bit.
It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dreams that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the cry, and I can't get over crying over you. It's all over, but the crying,
And nobody's crying but me.
friends all over know I'm trying
To forget about how much I care for you.
It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dreams that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the crying,
And I can't get over crying over you.
Mopping up soda pop Rickies to our heart's delight.
Dancing to swingaroo quickies, jukebox Saturday night.
Goodman and Kleidler and Miller help to make things right.
Mixing hot licks with vanilla, jukebox Saturday night. They put nothing past us.
Me and Honeyland,
Making one cold glass
At least you, damn, 11 Celsius for us. It's the evening. At least you'll get snow. Oh, we have plenty of snow. I'm tired of the snow. I'm tired of the snow. I don't want any of it. I want it to get warm. I want it to go away. My solar panels are covered in snow, and I try to go up there and like wipe off the snow, and it's like frozen solid. And I gave up, and I didn't want to fall onto like icicles, so I just gave up on that idea. I'll wait till it just melts naturally. But we're supposed to get +6 here coming up, not shortly, but eventually, and in a couple days, and hopefully all of that will melt off. Jen says, cutie pies are looking very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me come right back. I ran out of milk, and now I'm drinking black coffee. And yes, it's disgusting. I do like milk in my coffee. I used to drink it black, now I want coffee. I'm done being hard. I'm done pretending that I'm hard. I thought drinking coffee had to be a pain until I discovered cappuccino. I know how like some people say they love the smell of coffee, but they hate like the way it tastes. I think as long as I slather it with milk, it's acceptable and I like it. Jen says, oh my god, how cute would they look if they had candy cane blasters? No, I don't think I'm putting candy canes in their hands. They can't be trusted with those. Carolina says, hi everyone. Hey, how's it going? You should upload your Space Marine when you get done painting the model. I kind of love that Holy Night. Yeah, the Holy Night song was really good. Good. Enjoying my Saturday. Nice. Oh my god, Ludo Goliath, don't the French kind of take coffee super seriously? I can't remember if it's like France or Germany, but it's like one of those countries they take coffee to like, they kind of spin out of control about the coffee. America, despite like the pro coffee kind of vibes that it has, we actually drink a lot of just trash coffee, like trash. Anytime you go into a diner and get sorry, coffee, we a lot of it is just bad here. Took some photos today. We'll upload them shortly. Nice. Yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah, the Holy Night one I liked a lot. Yes, in America, I heard that you drink your coffee with a ton of water. We do, but how can you drink? I think that, well, I don't. It's not so much like the water per coffee. It's just like, I don't know. I think like Americans almost drink it as like elixir to get back to work. It's not something we enjoy. It's just something to help us get back to work faster. Um, Foxman 1, coffee can be great black. Um, yes, yes. I used to drink it black, but then I just realized I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? I'm so glad you enjoy the music. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for sharing.
I thought that you'd stay by me, true to the very end. But you ran away the first rainy day, just a fair weather friend. I had a heart I gave you, but you had one to lend. For when skies were black, you took it right back, just a fair weather friend. Foolish me, I couldn't see the handwriting on the wall. Sunny skies had dimmed my eyes, I never thought that rain would fall. Just when I needed someone on whom I could depend.
Oh yeah, Italians though, they are coffee snobs. I love it. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Maybe it wasn't the. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't the. Aren't cappuccinos from France though? I don't know. It does seem like Italians. They love to take their time. No, I'm just kidding. The Italians, they know how to like waste an afternoon drinking coffee, or like, you know what I mean. They know how to stretch out a good experience into foreverness. I love the Italian people, but I'm just saying they know how to like take time with things. It's really good at assessment, Yuri. I agree. Americans drink it like a elixir, kind of like Rebel. Yeah. Lulu, I think it's the Italian. Yeah, Ludo. Yeah, I think Italians. They know the art of enjoying things, and like Americans do not enjoy things. Well, especially me. I noticed like the other day I made food, and I didn't even pull it out of the air fryer. I just pulled the metal thing out of the air fryer with the food, and I ate it right there in the kitchen, and then just went back to work. And I realized I'm like, oh my god, I've become completely Americanized. I didn't even take the food to like not only do I not take the food to like a dinner table, I usually eat it in front of my computer while working. But now I just eat it in like I don't even like do that. I just like drink it. I just like eat and drink like right where I made the food, and then just go back to work. I think Turkish coffee in Kazvi on stovetop, and it turns out rich and delicious. Oh yeah, the Turks with the coffee. Yes. I did hear like Turkish tobacco and coffee is supposed to be good.
Check my door now, but you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Thought you put me on the rack, and I'd be there when you got back. But I'm running on another track. Guess you better let me be. I know you've been drinking gin, running around with other men. Keep knocking, but you can't get in. Guess you'd better let me be. Yeah. Oh, keep it knocking, honey. Keep booting, but you can't come in. Keep booting, but you can't come in. Busy booting, but you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Kinda busy, but you can't come in. Keep knocking and you can't come in. Keep knocking and you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Oh, keep knocking now.
You'll think of me when you are all
Cinnamon sounds nice. Um,
maybe
we waste our afternoons with endless lunch here. Nice. You can also add cardamom, cinnamon, and it improves the aroma. Cardamom, cinnamon improves the aroma. Whole room smells of good coffee and spices. Yeah, the coffee smell does it brightens my like it does give you. I love the smell of coffee. It is good. Um, cinnamon sounds nice.
wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say maybe.
I have my coffee the Italian way, cooked with Italian good pressure coffee cooker. It is great. Nice, nice. I prefer tea to coffee. I think tea does have like a smoother entry into the day. Coffee is kind of like I do. I love my first. Like I only like now I game about 20 to 30 minutes in the morning, and I make a pretty strong cup of coffee with like bunch of milk or whatever. And that is the best and most magical part of my day is like when I sit down to game in the morning for like 30 minutes with my cup of coffee. I'm like, it's just, and there's no sunlight yet. You know, it's like 5 in the morning. And I'm like, this is the best. This is like, you know, I don't know why it turned out that way. I don't really game. Like I consider myself a gamer, but I don't really game that much anymore. But that morning gaming with the coffee before the sun comes up is like magic. I love it. Coffee is a punch in the face. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, coffee is more of like, let's get things done, and tea is a little bit more like, we got time to get things done. Coffee is like, but before we get things done, let's go to the bathroom first. Because you have to poo right now. We have coffee drinking as a cultural thing in Sweden. We call it fika, and it's something we do. Nice. Yeah, no, in America, coffee drinking is like mostly purely mechanical. Like you do it because you have things to do. You know, we've definitely like made coffee a not fun thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like we made coffee basically not fun.
Well, twirl my turban, man alive. Here come Mr. 5x5. He's one of those big, fat, bouncing boys. Solid avenue boys. Mr. 5x5. He's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide. He don't measure no more from head to toe than he do from side to side. Mr. 5x5 got 15 chins and a line of jive. He's a mellow old cat, a real half-fat.
No, we have a fika to enjoy a moment. Yeah. No, but I'm saying in America we don't enjoy the moment. We just drink it. Like the same we change the oil in your car. Like, that's how we do it here. I bought an AeroPress a few years ago to try out filter coffee, and it was not bad, but but not amazing. Do you mean, what do you mean? Like, so you mean like a coffee machine? I bought an AeroPress a few years ago to try out filter coffee. Yeah, I'm sure like if you grind up your beans and then you like put that into like a thing and then you got like the whole, I'm sure if you make it like, you know what I mean, like from scratch kind of with like there, my mom used to make coffee in like this little iron thing with the handle, wooden handle, and the, you know, it was a whole like 20-minute procedure. But I'm sure it's better. Plus, you know, plus like the tradition, doing it like that kind of expands on the experience, and you're like sitting there grinding your beans and doing a little prayer or whatever. And then, you know, candles. Like, so like I'm sure that's like a better coffee, but I've opted for, you know, cheap and dirty, basically. I just get it done. And the milk smooths everything out. Or, you know, whatever kind of milk product I put in there. It's like a plastic pipe with a filter at the end. You brew and the iron thing with a wooden handle is Sesvi. Sesvi, what I mentioned earlier. Yeah, that's the. I think my mom still has that. Yeah, she still has it somewhere. I really like the way it looked. It looked really cool. You know, it looked like something old timey, and yeah, it took a while to make coffee, but yeah, it's definitely like cooler. Yes, I grind my own beans. It is a complete procedure. Yeah. Yep.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman,
It makes coffee with deep flavor, good stuff. Yeah.
don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Do you guys eat something before you have your coffee? Because I sometimes, like, I'm not really hungry in the morning a lot. I'll usually before my day gets going, I'll usually have a coffee before any food. But I know some people probably can't handle that. On an empty stomach. I have it with breakfast. Yeah, I kind of don't like to dilute the coffee. I want like the full, I want to get shotgunned with it. You know what I mean? Because if you mix up with eggs and bread, now you're not getting hit with it. And then I make some nice foam in a milk foamer. No sugar needed. Yeah, I don't put sugar in my coffee anymore. I just do the milk. But it would I don't know what a milk foamer is, but I agree. That sounds like good. Milk foamer. Does it like just like spin it up until it turns into like a foam kind of a thing? I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool though.
Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. I don't need my soul blind. I have a Bible in my home. I have a Bible in my home. I don't need my soul blind. Father, he taught me how to read.
The first thing I do in the morning, yeah, that's what I do. I go straight for the coffee machine now. Now that I'm back on the coffee juice, it is the first thing I do. And then after I get my coffees once the machine is working on the coffee, I start making like the dog food. You know, getting the dog some food going. But everything comes second after that.
She taught me how to read. Father, she taught me how to read. I don't need my soul blind. Nobody's fault but mine.
It spins up the milk to get the air bubbles. You can choose the warm or cold. Oh, really? I need a milk spinner. What the? Isn't like doing the milk? Isn't that how they made butter in the day? Like you have a thing and you do like the wooden paddle thing. Isn't that how they made butter also? Is the difference just that it takes a lot longer for it to turn into butter? I don't know. It makes hot chocolate outstanding. Yeah. Ludo Goliath says, I drink it with Pradlines brochi almost every morning. I drink it with Pralines. It must be a brand we don't have here. Carolina says it's super cheap electric. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll have to pick that up because it does sound like it would make the experience that much better.
Now once there was a little old man with a funny crooked nose. He lived down in the log hut and we called him Old Man Mose. One dark and dreary morning I knocked upon his door. Well, I didn't hear a single sound and I ain't gonna do it no more, 'cause I believe, oh man, yes I believe, oh man, I do believe, oh man, that old man Moses dead. Whoa, I believe, oh man, I sure believe, oh man, yes I believe, oh man, that old man Moses dead. We believe he kicked the bucket, yeah man, bucket. We believe he kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead. We believe, oh bucket. We believe, bucket. He kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead. I went round
Good
to
stop. I have it with breakfast. I drink it with it's pronounced brioche. Brioche. Oh, okay. It's a kind of a pastry. I'm sure the Europeans have like the better pastries. Like we do have good pastries if you go to a dedicated store, but if you go to like a general store and buy pastries, they're like super like generic. Like stuff at Walmart is gonna be kind of like pretty lame. Guys, I'm having a malfunction though. I put the K cup in the Keurig, but no mug. Coffee everywhere. I've done that. I've made coffee, and the table held it. Caroline had one of those. I eventually gave out. He had one of those. Nice.
spot the shot I've been hitting. This is it, I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Out of an orange-colored sky.
Do you like cinnamon? Maybe like a little bit of a cinnamon like aroma is fine. I wouldn't say like I'm a big cinnamon guy, but like, you know, not enough to go get any. But I don't not like it. But you know, once in a while. We have like a bakery every 10 meters. Nice. Yeah, I bet. I bet they're good too. Maybe I should go to France just for that. Like I need like baked goods. That's what I'm looking for. You guys are making me want. You guys are making me want to go like buy donuts right now. I like cinnamon tea, helps with the carb cravings. This one is good one. Illy Milk Forever 22984. IU look it up. Nice.
Way out in Kansas City on 123. They say that there's a guy they call Bigfoot Pete. He plays piano by ear, and he'll play all night for 6 feet and beer. He's murder.
Is that for the Illy Milk Frother? Copy that really quick. Milk Frother copy. I'm gonna put it in my search tab. Put it in my search tab. Milk Frother. It says electric milk frother. For some reason, it's $119. There's one where you like just hold it. You just hold it, like it's a tool that spins or whatever, and that's $31. But I don't know. It seems a little. I'll have to look into. I'll have to go to Amazon and like check, like kind of look into it. Right now, I'm seeing the prices seem. Do you have the coffee in there? Illy Milk. Okay. Well, I got it up here. I'm gonna take a look at it. Do you like put it in the coffee and then you froth the milk, or do you froth the milk before you put it in the coffee? That's also another important distinction. Donuts are good, but there's just something about simple warm croissant with my coffee so delicious. Yeah, you know what? I like pastries that are not overwhelming with the sugar. Like I do want it to have a little bit of some like just a thin layer of glaze or like just something on there. But I think a lot of American products also have a tendency to just slather everything in like way too much like sugar goo, and it's, you know, it is what it is. I'm not a bit. I like pastries that are like balanced in structure and sort of, you know what I mean. It's just like sometimes they like to throw in like way too much stuff sometimes. Wow, that is more than I expected. I noticed it now. 79 euro. That's pretty. That's kind of a lot of money. I'm gonna have to find a cheaper alternative to the frother.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
You're right. Way too sweet in America. Yeah, I think some of it is good, but some of it is a little too much. Here, I think you like Pains au chocolat. Pains au chocolat. That does sound good. I'm sold. I used to go to Chicago because they had like this Polish store and they would sell like chocolates from Europe and stuff, and they were all pretty good. I especially like the chocolate with a porous internally. It was like it had holes in the chocolate, so it would melt faster on your tongue. And it weighed like nothing because it was porous, right? And it was like really good. That stuff was really good. Like custard cream, way too rich for my taste buds. Yeah.
Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down with three tough gals. From deep down Texas way, we got no pals. They don't like the way we play. We're a rough, rootin', tootin', shootin' trio, but you ought to see my sister Cleo. She's a terror, make no error, but there ain't no laissez-faire. Here's what we tell her.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Pappy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The draw was slow, so now they know you can't do that to Maine. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Oh, singing songs in a cabaret, was I having fun? Till one night I didn't say right, now I'm on the run.
You put milk into the machine when it's cold and then start it and let it run for 3 minutes and then it is hot and foamy. I have tried a few different ones and this is a good one. It is in frost-free material, easy to clean. I can't with chocolate, lol. I just can't. So gross. It's so rich and it gets this weird gooey texture in my mouth. See, you might be talking about Hershey's because Hershey's does have like this. I don't know. You might have ran into the wrong chocolate. I think Hershey's is kind of doesn't even taste like chocolate. Kind of. It should not be classified as chocolate, in my humble opinion. Carolina, I had a cheapo frother and I regret getting it. I might invest in a nicer, more expensive one. Even like Indian chocolate is has it's a weird taste. Even with like hot cocoa, as soon as I finish drinking it, it leaves a weird film in my mouth and gross aftertaste. I don't know why I don't like it. Mm, um, I'm not the only one though. My pastor hates chocolate too. He gags every time he tries to eat chocolate cake. Yeah, I like chocolate. Yeah, I have had like like chocolate milk that did have like a filmy kind of thing going on that I hate. I hate that filmy kind of thing. I still like I'm kind of very hesitant on like milk is very. It has to be just the right milk. Uh, I think you like. Wait. I like croissants with a bit of chocolate inside. Yeah, or croissants aux amandes. This is really good. Croissant aux amandes. Nice.
Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you calling. Hi-oh, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. Hi-oh, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. She's a mighty river. Hi-oh, you rolling river. When she rolls down, her topsail shiver. Hi-oh, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Farewell, my dearest, I'm bound to leave you. Hi-oh, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I'll not deceive you. Hi-oh, I'm bound away across the wide Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter don't
you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons. A number
Guys, lather on layer of Aquaphor on your face before bed. It works wonders. My face is so smooth. I'm sure you guys don't care, but I'm still sharing. Nice. Oh, like for the guys? Yeah, I've never put anything on my face before bedtime. Never, not once.
I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama lion. Can't no high-tone woman make me walk the line. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
Aboard this train, everybody get on, ready, let's go, boys. Kick it off, Leon, kick it off.
Wait, what? Never? You don't have a nighttime routine? You don't moisturize? No, I just go to sleep every day.
Swing out here now. Brother Al, glad now. Yeah. All out and down, loving me.
What about your fine lines? I just don't worry about those.
Took a monkey for a ride in the air. The monkey thought that everything was on the square. The buzzard tried to throw the monkey off of his back, but the monkey grabbed his neck and said, "Now listen, Jack. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. Ain't no use in diving. What's the use of diving? Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow
What
your
about
top.
when your skin get my skin doesn't really get dry. My skin doesn't really get dry. Like I've never had it. I mean, sometimes like winter time, deep winter, you know, your air is always kicking on, and but I just suffered through it.
Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. The buzzard told the monkey, "You are choking me. Release your hold, and I will set you free." The monkey looked the buzzard right dead in the eye and said, "Your story's so touching, it sounds just like a lie. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top."
Ludo Goliath says, "I have to go. Bye bye. Have a nice day. You too. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out." Jen Jen says, "Okay, must be genetics. My skin gets dry fast. I always moisturize my arms throughout the day." Really? You're gonna age like cheese if you don't moisturize. I mean, I don't think like that has any. Because what was that one French lady that like she just had coffee and chocolate and cigarettes her whole life and she lived to be like 100 and a million years? I'm just saying, like I think like you're not go. I think I'll be fine. I forgot to mention the other day what we do for protecting against the freezing cold. We cover our faces with layers of Nivea cream. Oh, I heard that some people like use, like they used to use like fat or something. I don't know, something like that back in the day, but I don't know.
You may grow up to be a pig.
Or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar and be better off than you are.
Or would you rather be a fish?
A fish won't do anything but swim in a brook. He can't write his name or read a book. To fool the people is his only thought. And though he's slippery, he still gets caught.
But then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish. A new kind of jumped up slippery fish, and all the monkeys are in the zoo.
Every day you'll meet quite a few.
So you see, it's all up to you. You can be better than you are. You could be swinging on a star.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain.
Lol, yeah, but you look 100 by the age of 40. I don't think I'll look 100 in 5 years. Carolina, that's my go-to moisturizer. I swear by it. I have the lotion and hand cream, but sometimes I use that thick cream on my arms. It is greasy cream that is very good, to my opinion. The old-fashioned come in round blue metal case that is very traditional. Well, I remember those. My grandma used to buy them. Is Nivea Swedish?
Who's going my way? Come along quick, south, where the breezes blow. Leave this storm land, come away to a warm land. Pack up, fly, we learn an old trick. All of the wise boys know. Heading due south, you can't miss it. Let me be explicit. When you see blue skies and fields of white, and the sun is shining bright, yes, sir, that's a good old sunny south, where you hear the same old robin sing that you heard up north in spring. Yes, sir, that's a good old sunny south, where your heart wants to play and your feet want to dance. The close of each day brings a night of romance, where you meet those gals who sweetly drawl. Mighty glad to see you all. Yes, sir, that's a good old sunny south. How's that suit you now, do you know? Why, I'm Dixie bound. Now we're stalling, that's our train that they're calling. See that choo-choo raring to go, just like a racing hound. In the morning we'll be there, told you what you'll see there.
Slipknot fan. What the? Carolina Jen, guys, I use baby oil after the shower. Ever since Diddy went to jail, I feel weird buying that stuff. I hide it in my basket, then scurry off to check out old-timey music. That's right. Hi, Slipknot Vulcan. What's today's report? What are you feeling? Oh, yeah. How are you feeling? Luckily, I'm feeling way better. Oh, good. It must have been the stream that did it. Wait, is it Vulcan Hello or Vulcan Salute? That's amazing. Carolina says hi. How's your leg doing? I'm pretty much okay now. Leg is no longer painful. I can stand and crouch down without any pain.
Tumbling down, pledging their love to the ground. Lonely but free I'll be found, drifting along with a tumbling tumbleweeds. Cares of the past are behind. Nowhere to go but I'll find just where the trail will wind, drifting along with a tumbling tumbleweed. I know when night has gone that a new world's born at dawn.
they love to roam in the bay. He plays Kansas style in the really honky tonk. Yes, that man plays Kansas style from Savannah up to the Bronx. 'Cause when he plays the boogie woogie, oh how they all applaud. He doesn't have to look to find the lost chord. He's got two left hands with a built-in beat in the bass.
100% called the Vulcan salute. Can you imagine if I want in your stream, Yuri? Slipknot would still be in pain and nobody would be here to annoy you. Can you imagine if I want in your stream? Like, wasn't? Wasn't. Oh, thanks, Jen, Yuri, Carolina. Thanks for the support. Nice.
He's got the right amount of matter.
No, yeah, I do appreciate everyone who's here and comments and stuff. Much preach. Cheers. What's cheers in Swedish? Skål. I think I'm saying that right. Skål. Probably pronounced different. I don't know. Skål. Oh wow, it's just Skål. I already knew this wordle. Nice. Future Oil says, yo, home skillet, I'm back. Nice. Nice. Skål times 1,000. We have a long list of traditional rules that come with the skål. How to hold the glass. Who can skål first? Future Oil, what's the report on trash talkers and the baby picture? Yeah, how are you being treated? How's your picture being treated? I'm invested. Jen wants to know how your baby picture thing is happening. He said home skillet, usually home slice. He says home skillet a lot. He goes back and forth. Home skillet, I'm back. I went to the grocery store called World Market. I got a can of sardines from Portugal. Nice. A bag of Lay's potato chips. Scallop flavor? Nice. Pretty exotic flavors. The baby painting is coming along well. Nice. But what are the people saying about it? Is this domain music? No. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. It's from Fallout. It'll get... YouTube, what they'll do is that they'll just demonetize it on YouTube. That's all that happens. Usually, right? I mean, if some company owns the music, which they could. They should be in public domain, but it doesn't work that way all the time.
We three, we're all alone, living in a memory.
I'll post the latest into Discord. All right.
My echo, my shadow, and me.
One person said it is starting to look good now. Oh, good. I'm invested.
We're not a crowd.
He said Holmes kill it, usually Holmes slice.
We're not even.
You know, it's weird. This is the first time I've felt like Christmas time right here, right now. I know, right? It does feel like very Christmassy, doesn't it? Like the music.
What good is the moonlight, the silvery moonlight that shines?
Do you guys have like this 1950s Christmassy music in England blasting in stores?
I talk with my echo, but where is the one I love? We three will wait for
I'm glad they're straightening up.
even till eternity.
Oh, the people like judging his, yeah.
My shadow and me.
We three, we're all alone. Seem like we're living in a memory. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we ain't no crowd.
Yeah, well, those turds. Nice.
We ain't even That's my echo,
Thank you for drawing Amy life story on paper.
my shadow,
Just like the real thing.
and me.
Army life story on paper.
You know, I've been wondering, what good is the moonlight? That silvery moonlight that shines.
I just wanted to draw like little
way up above.
little dudes with guns and knives.
Yeah, I walk with my
That's kind of the
shadow.
vibe here
I talk with my
for
echo.
drawing my life.
But where is that gal that I
I'm
love?
glad you're enjoying me.
We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow, and me.
don't think I've heard really old music like this in stores, maybe 60s or 70s. What's everyone plans for days and Eve for Christmas days? I'm gonna be doing like what I'm doing now, just chilling and drawing and working on my projects or whatever. I think the guy with the machine gun looks like me, kind of. I see. I see.
When I get low, oh, I get high.
What about your parents? No family? Uh. Oh yeah, I'll probably. Oh yeah, I'll probably like. But I see them so often that it doesn't like. I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's roast chicken or roast beef or turkey, lamb even. Fancy sir, pinkies out. just sent a pic on Yap chat of the physical British, typical British roast dinner. It's still nice. It's still nice, though I don't see my parents a lot. That's still nice, though I don't see my parents a lot. I uploaded my first attempt to paint the Space Marine now. Don't laugh, please. Where did you post it? It's so I mean, yeah, like my first stuff wasn't very good and stuff. I'm curious. Oh, nice. The roast dinner does look nice. Peas, potatoes, gravy, and something else. I'm not sure what the thing on the right is, but it looks really good. The Marine looks good. It just takes practice, you know. High furrows and all. Here's progress of operation. Save the baby painting. Yeah, babies are hard to draw. You know what I mean? Looks delish. Yeah, let me, yeah, I need that. Very nice. You guys are making me hungry. I want to leave and go eat donuts and British dinners. Getting Gomez. Did you see their sardines and Lay's potato chips? Man, these Lay's potato chips are really taste like buttery scallops. I didn't see that, but I believe it. Good morning, guys. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Pretty darn good. Hey, very nice. Universe says Chiti Puleto. Thank you. Good morning. Look, his Insta, very good. Thank you. It's a basic dinner in that pic. Some people may add a few more things like Paxo stuffing. It looks good. Just followed. Nice, thank you. Uh, 10 stream streak. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for watching it 10 times in a row. Nice. Mint sauce isn't for everyone though, lol. Mint sauce, what is that? Yeah, what is mint sauce? Sometimes I have lamb with mint sauce. I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of mint with like meat taste. I don't know if that's my cup of tea. 17 viewers. What? What the? I put a mint sauce pick in you. All right, let me check out Yep Chat. I need to see this. Mint sauce grown in Norfolk. I mean, it's like jam but mint. That sounds kind of interesting. I don't know, Slippy lol. You know what? I'm game on try. I would try it. Is it sweet mint or is it like do you not make any roasted ham for Christmas, I wonder? Says Carolina. Just a comrade. Hala there, humble creator of stories and worlds. The why you be in this very fine day. Oh wait. How thy be in this very fine day. I'm doing great, thank you. Don't ask why I'm bumbling in some kind of Shakespeare thing, because I don't know either. I gotcha. No, you're no, I'm doing great. Having a good time. Oh, yeah, well, come here, baby. Oh, come here. There he is. Hey, did you guys hear him make a pig noise just now? He oinked, not oinked, but he made a very pig-like noise. Don't ask why I'm, well, I quit eating pork about 15 years ago, but yeah, I think lots of British people have roast ham. I love, like, thin dried strips of pork is my favorite. Salted strips of pork. I can eat that all day. So I'll be right back. your boy's back. My brother eats anything pork related: sausage, meatballs, bacon, hot dogs, sliced ham. Yeah, no, yeah, you know, I like, my favorite meat is like the air dried kind of meat with salted. Like that's my favorite. Not quite beef jerky. Not beef jerky, because beef jerky is like really hard. But beef jerky also. I know that's not pork, but you know what? Well, do they sell pork beef jerky? Or like pig jerky? Oh, pork rinds. Pork rinds are good. I actually like the pork rinds that have like the fat. They have like these like thick square pork rinds, and they have like fat on the back. It's really good. My brother eats anything to do. And actually, I quit pork. I would have roast dinner, but with pork chops and applesauce. Accomplished a new life achievement today. I burnt soup. Nice. You've entered into a new era of mankind's abilities. At least chicken got half roasted, which was delish. Half roasted, nice. I love pork chops with potato and applesauce. Oh, I like vinegary. Yuri, the mint sauce is like sharp vinegary taste. Ah, okay. I thought the mint sauce was sweet and spicy. Yeah, I would have thought it'd be like not vinegary. Wait. Future Oil has an update. I guess no one likes my scallop flavored Lay's potato chips or can of sardines. I love, sometimes I'll eat just a can of sardines, like, by itself. Yeah, I like sardines. Those vinegar chips are delish. I hate chips, so that they says a lot. Slip joint is trying to trick us into eating greens. Slip joint is that's a good take on his name. Slip joint is trying to take us into eating greens. Yeah, honestly the only kind of vegetable I think tomatoes are technically fruit, like technically speaking. But I like those little tomatoes, but outside of like tomatoes and I think there's like 2 vegetables that I like. The rest of them I'm like completely indifferent. I could never eat that again and I'll be completely fine. I have to upload the Swedish meatballs picture that I have found. Nice. Slipknot. Yeah, you still misspelt it. It's yeah. I've tried to get into sardines, but I can't. I gag. Which is weird because I love fish. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my bro eats pork rinds all the time. Yeah. Yeah, like, I do, you know what's a really good, like, pork rind trick? Is grab one of those cheap soups. They're, like, at Walmart, for, like, those 99 cent, like, soups, and then drop pork rinds in there. Bro. And it gets, like, kind of soft. You don't want to wait for too long, but just, like, let it soften up in there. You can make some decent soups like that. Slip joint. No, Slippy is cuter. Slippy, are baked potatoes a staple for you guys? Oh, in England? I think that's all they eat is potato. No, that's Ireland. I'm thinking of Ireland. I think they eat just fish and chips in England, right? I see those potatoes vids all the time. Yeah. let the dog back in. Give me 1 second. Yeah, baked potatoes are popular here. Oh yeah. I've seen videos recently of sardine fast, people eating nothing but sardines for 10 days. Yeah, what happened? Slipknot, what happened? Can't you get too much? Isn't the thing is that like the sardines that you can get too much iron in your blood, or so not your blood, but like they have like certain fish have like too much metals and stuff. You shouldn't eat too much fish. I don't know. That's what I heard, but yeah, tell me what happened to those people. How do you like your potatoes? Sardines? Me or him? I like. If you're asking me, I like my I like baked potatoes with like the sour cream and like and butter and bacon and stuff like that, and like all cut up and stuff. That's what I like. A baked potato with like all that stuff in there. This is my favorite type of potato, cooked over a fire. Sardines, fast OGs, I don't know about that. Not something people eat every day 24/7 though. I'd say on and off. Yeah, but Slipknot, how did those people fare after the 10 days? I'm really curious. Reminds me of the movie Full Metal Jacket where the drill sergeant asked the recruit's name and he said his name. The sergeant says, "Bullshit, I don't like that. From now on, your name will be Private Snowball." And the guy says, "Yes, sir, yes, sir." I remember that. I remember that. That was a good movie. You mean mercury in sardines? I think the amount is negligible. I heard it's not. I heard it is if you just consume it casually, but if you're like everydaying your sardines, that's what I heard though. That might have been on some podcast. You know, soft knowledge. The people lost weight quickly. I bet. Yeah, I bet. One of the best movies ever. The Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, I like that movie a lot. They said they felt good afterwards. Nice. No, not if you eat it every day. It will be noticeable. Carolina is coming back with. She's saying it's not negligible. That's what I thought. Is like you can have some. There's some fish that have a lot of stuff like heavy metals in them, and if you don't want to be overeating them. Like you don't want it to be every meal, right? But who knows? The people who are sardines went on to live to be 100. Oh my god, that's funny how you said it wrong, so it's funny. So just so you know, if you are a sardine, you'll be 100. It's tuna. Tuna has lots of mercury. Oh yeah, maybe it's tuna. I don't know. I don't want to start fish wars here, but I think someone is correct, and I'm not smart enough to know who. I'll find some sardine fast videos and put them in the app. Nice. I think it's because of the contaminated water, but that's why you can't have fish all the time. At least not here in the States. Probably true. Probably true. If you go fishing where I live, you're gonna have to fight the fish because it's probably mutated in his hands. He's gonna throw hands, bro. Yes, they have healthy oils, but lots of metals. So you eat it once a week, I have heard. Yeah. I think we're all kind of correct. I've heard my entire life that you should not be eating like fishy stuff every single day, but Mutated Simpsons fish? Yeah. We got some Fallout New Vegas fish out here. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you can fish in that game, but you know what I mean. Some years ago, some dumb person let an invasive species into the Mississippi River. Now they are all over. Was it the Asian carp or something? I heard something like that. Like American waters are like, yeah, they let in like a fish that's like super, and they like their population exploded, and there's no way to get rid of them. I think what it was like. It was like something from Asia. Not to like put shadow on them, but that's something like that. I remember that story. Asian carp. Yeah, that's what I remember it being. I guess they're like free game. You can fish them without license because they just can't get rid of them fast enough. I don't know, but yeah, could go for some fried anchovies now. That does sound good with extra garlic sauce. I'm definitely gonna go eat like food after this because you guys are talking about food and I'm like getting really hungry thinking about food like this. And I'm not somebody that like really is a food guy, but when you guys are bringing up donuts for like 4 hours straight, just talking about donuts, I'm like, man. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. I think they bite back though. What about some fried Asian carp? Make sure it's dead. Well, yeah, make sure it's dead. Good fortune touch your head. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way. That's the way it is. Well, you know what sounds really good right now is that Panera Bread's like their bread, their like bread soup thing, the garlic, not garlic, broccoli cheese soup in like a bread bowl. Doesn't that sound really good right now? They have healthy oil. I haven't fully watched that over video yet, but it says someone ate sardines for 100 days. That's crazy. And how do they fare? Like, what happened? People that lived 100 years eating sardines started to eat when the waters were still clean. Yeah, that's probably true. That guy sounds like David Bowie. Who sounds like that? Well, I think that fish was called Blinky. Carolina, you're so right. Yes, Blinky. Nice. The only thing I take from the fish is the broth. Okay. It's the one thing they got, and you take it away from them, the broth. Sounds good, but I just had some sardines. I'm full. Nice. Panera bread. Yeah, I only like that. Like, I think most of their stuff is kind of mid. Like, if objectively, like, I'm not trying to be super mean, but that bread bowl thing, I could have that for every meal. Especially, like, a really good broccoli cheese soup. Bro. Sometimes in the winter, the Subway will sell it, and I just want to go over there and buy the entire, like, bucket that they bring in. Just before anyone else goes there, just slip them like $700 and just walk off with a big thing of it. Slip them 700. Well, I don't know. I don't know how big they're. I don't know if it's like a semi truck, like, you know what I mean. It's got to last me a while. It's got to be like, I don't know. 700 does sound like a lot. I don't know why. That does seem kind of like a crazy number. Guinea Gomez says, I don't really like fish. Nice. One thing I like about these chalky pencils is like, if like this armor gets too much, I can still bring it back with like, I can like lighten everything back up to the extent that I want, and it's like very, very, very controllable. I just love like the chalky pencil blending you can do. It's like crazy good. Carzan Rick. Good afternoon, folks. Good Saturday. Thank you, Carzan Rick, for stopping by. At first it was 100, but she tried carnivore and reduced to 90. Then the sardines went down to 80. Except not, that sounds tempting. I'd like to try this fast. See, I feel like I don't have like weight to lose. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hold on to my weight. Oh, the guys I saw on Steam earlier that the dudes that made the Strafdot game that I used to rave about all the time, they made a game called Volume, but it's like misspelled, I think. And it's kind of a parkour through dystopian, nightmarish environments kind of game. It looks interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. I was gonna try basic 5-day fast to reset my sugar cravings, but I think it sounds easier. Fasting isn't just for weight, it helps with resting those cravings and a bunch of other stuff. I'd like to hang on to my weight to actually add 10 pounds of muscle, like 2 more inches to my thighs. The woman also had a foot problem called plantar fasciitis. I think it's extreme foot pain. She cured it. Whoa, that too on the sardine diet. That sounds interesting. What the? Up, my internet today is kind of bad. Oh, your internet's bad? Do you have fiber optic or do you have like the regular optic, the regular wire? Mine's been really, ever since I got the underground internet that is like the fiber optic line. I've had zero issues except for when they do maintenance on Tuesdays. I want to say, I'm not really sure, but I've had like nearly zero issues. My shoulder has been messed up for a couple of years now. I need to try this. I have plantar fasciitis too. I stopped jogging because of it. I just do the Stairmaster. Wow, I also... Well, you're gonna have to start eating sardines. We're gonna put you on a sardine diet. Sounds like people are healing from it. Plantar fasciitis messes with everything. I know one guy on YouTube who had sharp pain in his foot on a stream one time. Maybe he has plantar fasciitis. Mine is under control. I just have to be careful with and follow my routine. No running though, which sucks because I wanted to run the LA Marathon with my mom. How do you guys have the energy for all this stuff? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely try like an elimination diet and see if, you know, try like a hard elimination diet, see if it'll go away. Or if you do a 5-day fast, if you're serious about doing like a 5-day fast, which sounds crazy to me, but if it goes away, then you know it's something you're eating, and then you can reintroduce things slowly. Or I know it's harder to do than to speculate about. I remembered him that sardine diet. Don't know if someone who'd eat fish though. I'll remember him that sardine diet. Yeah. Well, regardless, something that can work is a elimination diet for sure. I've never had any kind of issue with anything. Like I can pretty much be pretty reckless, but I'm genuinely going to try this. I know that fasting helps with repairing bad cells. I know it kills cancer cells. I've done 5-day fasts. It's not that difficult, but under the right circumstances. Yeah, I'd have to take off time. I'd have to not be at work. Work kind of like stresses me out. Like if I had a real job, I wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, I would do a 5-day fast and then only reintroduce like one thing at a time. Fasting during the holidays is insane, so hard. Not if you're me. Not if you're weird like me. Because I don't really go anywhere, so it's like super easy. But I don't like fasting because I do enjoy food. I'm a food enjoyer. In fact, and it's not even my fault, it's because you guys kept bringing up pastries and donuts. I'm gonna go buy some and have a big coffee along with that. Mostly I don't do that. But I will today. You miss Red. Recommended as remember twice. I did? That's not possible. I couldn't have done that. No. Because normally everything I do is correct. What the? I've done an 8-day fast. Wait, fast, no food, no. That's crazy, dude. Oh, that's crazy. 8 days, no water? I mean, I believe it, but Kamawamu says, "Hey man, how's it going? How is your day going? We're just drawing some gnomes." But yeah, we're just talking about diet, and Jen is she's only gonna be eating sardines for the next 100. What'd you say? 100 days? You were gonna do? Only sardines. Squats, yes please. I'm correct even when I'm wrong. Yuri, probably. Yeah. Um. How do you do 8 days without water? Slip nothing. The 8 days without water sounds like bonkers. Like, I would be getting concerned that I'm like hallucinating, that I'm not no longer thirsty. I'm sure the water probably holds in water or whatever your body, all kinds of miracles. But 8 days sounds a bit extreme, unless you're sitting perfectly still in a dark apartment and you're not, you know what I mean. Water fast and black coffee 5 days max. Oh, little squats every day, baby. Burn of steel. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of squats. It's like, what the? I stopped working out because I didn't want to get too strong. This guy, lol. Okay, Hulk. Yeah, I was getting too strong. I had to stop. Nice music. Oh, thank you. It's from, I believe it's from Red Dead Redemption. I think. Yeah, I do. I'm getting addicted to this like chalky pencil blending stuff I'm doing. It's just giving me like really nice results. I don't think this is like the definitive way I want things to look. Maybe I think I want to go a little bit more. I don't know. I'm liking it. It's just I think there needs to be a little something more to it. But we're headed in the wrong direction. At Carolina, I had to work my way up to it over the course. Do you guys think like internet culture will influence us enough to where when we refer to people that are standing next to us, we'll put the at in front of when we're talking to them, so you know who you're talking to. I had to work my way up to it over the course of a year. I try one day drive fast. Then a month later, try 2 days. Then a few months later, try 3, then 4, until I could comfortably do 8. Yeah. I mean, I bet you felt really good, right? You had to have, like, felt good. In terms of, like, you know. Why did you do it? Was it a health thing, or you just thought, like, just something to challenge yourself, or I almost want to like maybe just keep it like this, like kind of a rougher, not rendered out style. I almost kind of like the way that looks more. So maybe I'll have to like strike a balance between like how far I want to like take the rendering to where like just back it up like 40% maybe. My stomach was the flattest I had ever seen it. Nice. Lost lots of weight instead. It was crazy. 3 days without water is deadly. I would be concerned. I would be concerned. I did it to try and cure my tinnitus. Wait, tinnitus. Tinnitus. Nice. Tinnitus, I think, right? That's madness, but if it works, then wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I've heard of people doing 3-day water fasts. 8 is kind of like... I was quite fat. Okay. My skin was super clear too. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that too when I cut out bread and stuff. Like when I just go kind of like more towards animal products and away from carbs, my skin gets like my forehead, like everything feels like super like smooth. I am learning Illustrator, but it is so difficult. Illustrator, I think I have Illustrator. You know what other game might have like really good music? I gotta put this down before I forget. Is do you guys remember the Far Cry? It was like the Far Cry where they're like in redneck America town. That one might have like some good like music. I forget what it was called. What was the one where they had like the culty people in America, like mountain people? Maybe 3 days outdoors in survival situation, it would be deadly, but I was indoors all the time and I had access to water anytime I needed it. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. My only concern would be that like after a certain amount of days you would like be in sort of a hallucinatory like, oh, I feel fine. I'm transcending to the next level. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be worried after a certain amount of time that like what you're feeling. You ever get like really cold hands, and then like you put your hands under like what you think is warm water, but you can't feel like what the water temperature is because your hands are like so like frozen. That's sort of what I'm saying is like, how do you know you're not actually about to die, kind of thing, you know? I wouldn't go past 3 days. I wouldn't even go past. I'm about to have more coffee like once I get off of the stream, but. You know what I mean? But I was mostly just relaxing all day, doing nothing, laying on my bed, watching movies and stuff. Nice. That's my favorite kind of thing too. Did it cure your tinnitus? It was it must be very irritating. Is tinnitus that like loose skin that people get? Like they get that reptile skin on their elbows, or is that like that foot thing you're talking about? Because I heard you can, there's some diets that help with that too. It can like reduce like that kind of the ashy. But I you know what I heard too is the people that have that ashy skin thing, where they have like the reptile thing going on their elbows, they can't get skin cancer. Soft knowledge. Somebody told me that. I'm not sure if that's true. That's amazing, Slippy. Glad you're doing good on your fitness journey. Putting in the work to stay healthy shows determination and self-discipline. Nice. I don't hallucinate without drinking water. You don't hallucinate without drinking water, but you do. You get like the mirages, right? You start seeing mirages and stuff. You know, I feel like once you enter a certain state of not enough food, like your brain's gonna play tricks on you. I don't know. There can or can't says soft knowledge. I like that phrase. Yeah, soft knowledge is like when your buddy tells you that his dad works with a guy. Yeah, definitely use it. Spread it around. I like, it's basically, to me, it means like when your buddy tells you about how his dad used to, like, knows a guy that knows a guy kind of knowledge. Whereas definitely like bullshit, but it rings really true at the time. Maybe people hallucinate when the fasting is something they've been forced into, like being stuck on a raft in the ocean without drinkable water. Lol. Yeah. Oh, I watched an interesting video. If you guys ever tendinitis is an ear ringing problem. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I heard ear problems you can't like really fix. But God knows. Oh, I saw an interesting video one time. If you guys ever do get stuck on out on an island, like that, what was that movie with Tom Hanks with the ball? Well, anyway, this guy took like 2 bottles and connected them, and he had like the undrinkable water here, and he heated it up until the vapor went into the other bottle, and he had drinkable water. Just, you know. So if you guys ever do get straight out on an island, there's your answer to that. I def hallucinate, lol. I need at least half a gallon of water a day. I'm always carrying my half-gallon hydro jug everywhere. You're one of those girls. I know those girls. They got like keys with like that strand. There's like like a fistful of keys and like a jug of water and like also other things like that are strapped to them. I know exactly what kind of person you are now. I know exactly. It didn't cure it, but I could tell it was changing something because I heard different tone shifts in my ears. Nice. Interesting. That is good. I'm on 13-day diet. It includes 2 liters of water per day, half gallon. Nice. Yeah, tendinitis is brutal. The Texas Roadhouse owner defeated himself because of it. This guy low-key judging me. You're one of those girls. No, I've seen the jug carrying, key carrying, yoga pants, maybe like UGG boots. You know that the whole. I took the fluffy thing off my keys. The fluffy thing on the keys. It only has the wrist straps, stitching, bling, keychain off, and my car fob. Was that the rich guy? He wore a cowboy hat? Future Oil, thank you for the snowman. I appreciate it. My Lululemons. I've heard of that company. There was a commercial about it. It's like fancy clothing. It's like clothing for people who can afford above like the Walmart price range. Isn't it weird? Like when I was like 19, like the popular store was like Ambicron. What was the one with like the I forget the name of it now, but like what was the not Abercrombie? There was another one with like the little bird or something. Has that faded out? Does anyone wear those clothes anymore? I'm out of the loop. I've been like ever since I discovered hoodies and Carhartt pants and hoodies and coats. I've been just like I just went in that direction and I never looked back on style. I'm like, this is enough. T-shirt and the hoodie. Fancy gym clothing. Oh, I thought Lululemon's was like not gym clothing. Never mind. I thought it was just like stylish clothing. Oh, it's a baby baby. It's a big baby. Oh, it's a big baby. Hollister, yeah. Abercrombie and Fitch and that's. I feel like that's what all the rage was. Are they still even around? Like, how do they sell their clothes if all the malls are closed now? I shop at Abercrombie and Levi's for jeans. Oh, really? So that stuff still okay? I didn't know if it still existed or not. I only bought like one thing once on sale, and I'm like, done. Lily and Scott. Hollister. Lululemons are fancy leggings, $90+. What? It's still hot. Nice. Good for them.
The building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Cosmic Folks sends a raid of 6. Thank you so much. Let me do a shout out really quick. Where's my keyboard? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me find my mouse really quick and do a shout out. Shout out. Cosmic Folks. Thank you so much for the raid, Cosmic Raid. How's your guys's stream? How did the stream go? Slipknot, does that lady say what brand of sardines? Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope you had a good stream. I'll give you a follow. Let me see where you at. Follow. Oh, I do follow you. Never mind. Nice, nice. Yeah, if you want to put your Insta or whatever into chat, or you just want to tell us about your day. I did. I was playing Secrets of Monkey Island. Oh, nice. I don't have a way of pulling it up, but I'll check it out here. I'll glaze the account here. Nice. It reminds me, some of it. Have you played the game Alice in the Wonderland? Alice in the Wonderland, Darkness. Wait, yeah, Madness Returns. Some of your artwork kind of reminds me of that game. Kind of has that vibe. I have not. You should check it out. It's an older game. It came out in 2011 for the 360. It's a really good game. Like, I've been playing it through just for the artwork. I really like the. I used to hate that game, and like many years, I just like kind of came back to it, and I realized I loved it. Lurk, nice. Seems to all mean the same things. Kisses for Aries? Nice. Guys, I'm low on my makeup. I have to go to Ultra and take care of some errands. Bye. Alright, thank you, Jen. Appreciate the hangout. She left already. Recommends King Oscar sardines with extra virgin olive oil. That drawing is looking very Christmassy. Oh, with the bearded, like, I guess it could be, what's his name? Santa Claus's, like, dwarves? Does he use dwarves, or does he, what's he using nowadays? What kind of, what type of free labor does he use these days to make toys? Was it dwarves? Or were they elves? Well, regardless, one of those kind of. Santa uses elves? Nice. They're definitely like different than the Lord of the Rings elves. The elves he's gotten are like tiny. Yeah, if I added anything Christmassy to this, like anything at all, like it would definitely transcend into like this is a Christmas kind of. Probably using soldier elves, right? Alright, well, I'm at 4 hours. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here for today. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm liking the way this is going. This is great. But yeah, I gotta feed the dog and proceed with other events. See ya. Alright, Future Oil. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Had a lot of fun today. Good combos. I'm gonna bounce. Thanks, guys.